Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome to Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. So yeah, I haven't played this in a long time. I'm going to lower my mic a little bit because I think I'm a little loud. So, how's everybody doing? Weeaboo26, thank you so much for following. Hey, Neon. Oh, Nico, sorry. I saw NE and I immediately thought Neon. I'm very sorry for that. TTV Kitty, welcome. Dragman Gaming, hello. Gaming Scout, this is not the one with Super Mario World. I do own that cartridge, but for some reason I just can't get it to work. So I have the one without Super Mario World, which really doesn't matter. I own like a crap ton of Super Mario World copies, so... Yeah, it's been a while. I don't really announce my streams on YouTube anymore just because, I mean, I don't stream Sonic all the time. I figured not a lot of people would be into that. So, like, I've been streaming a lot of Zelda, and I've been streaming just kind of whatever I've been in the mood to play. And today just happens to be Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. Now, I'm going to kind of come clean. It was originally going to be the Famicom version, which has been re-released on the Switch. However, there was a bit of an oversight on something. It turns out that if I want to play every single level in the game, World 1 through World D, I would need to beat the game 8 times before I can unlock it. So at some point in the future, I will go and do that so that way I can play the Famicom original rather than the Super Nintendo re-release for a few reasons. This is actually an easier game than the original. Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels, or Mario Brothers 2 in Japan, was considered so difficult that it was not in Nintendo's best interest to release it. Thank you to I forgot the person's name. I think it's Howard Phillips of Nintendo of America. So he was the reason that we never got this game until '93. Hey, I just thought about that. I was born in '93. That's interesting. I love this collection. Lucas Gamer, welcome. Hey, I've known your channel for a while, but I've never been on a stream. I stream a lot on Twitch, so like I stream 3 days a week. I try to make it to 1 o'clock, but it just doesn't happen, so I try to just stream as soon as I can. To learn the true feeling of rage. What if I've told you I've beaten this game before? Multiple times. Because it's actually true. I've beaten the Lost Levels. I'm just very out of practice with the game. I tested it to be sure that it worked, but that's all. Are Mondays now going back to ever going back to Sonic games? I don't know yet. Probably. I'll probably in April, just so that way you'll see why. There's gonna be a changing of what games I stream in April, so I'll probably go back to doing Sonic on Mondays. I just needed a bit of time away from Sonic. I don't want to like burn myself out on it. Yeah, this is Lost Levels, so I will be playing the Super Nintendo version of it. I don't like playing as Luigi anymore, so I'm going to be playing as Mario on this. Why do you keep dying in the poison mushroom? That's the demo. It basically shows you how the game is. See? It's an auto demo. I press down. So yeah, let's begin. This is going to be an experience because I haven't done a full playthrough of this since I think 2016. So my plan is to go through every single level in the game. I want the 1-up up here. There's a few things I do know of, so 1-up for sure. And I have a bit of input delay. Fun. And to go through World 9, you have to go through every single level in the game, World 1 through World 8, without going through a single warp pipe to a different world. Whether it's forward or backwards, which, yes, you can go backwards. I'm just being careful, because I'm not used to this version of Mario. It's been a while, so I'm a little out of practice, and I want to be sure, and I want to be careful. Suddenly, Mario 3. If you want a Mario 3 stream on All-Stars, well, that might not actually happen. I would rather play the GBA version because I love that one so much. It's alright. It's alright, Weeaboo. Thank you for coming by, though. Oh, that could have ended horribly. Now, because I'm going through all the levels doesn't mean I'm not going to cheese them when I can. Like so. Technically, I'd have to do all that platforming. I'm not in the mood for that, because I know what's ahead of me. Oh, please, for the love of goodness. So I'm going to hop over that, and that's going to take me to the end of this level. Yeah, I have a slight input delay because I'm playing this on a Retron, but we should still be fine. It looks like Mario 3. Actually, no, Mario 3 has its own sprite and looks just like it looks like an updated version of the Mario 3 from on NES, so it looks really good. And this game's got a few oddities, like good lord, blooper, just go away. Thank you. I'm trying to be careful because I know in Super Mario All-Stars, death is imminent. So it's just a matter of time before I have that slip up. I don't want it to be soon. But mistakes will happen soon because I just already lost my fire flower, so hey, that's whatever. Bloopers out of water? No, not oddity at all. Yeah, it's funny because when I first played it, I thought nothing of it. I'm just like, okay, that exists. And I was like, wait, no, those are supposed to be in water, so it was obvious that I was more adjusted to this game than the original, which the original was probably like one of the first games I actually played. Oh, bad ideas, bad ideas. Never mind, we're good. Should be power up here? Oh, I'm thinking like later in the game. This game also has the same tradition as the previous game, where it just reuses designs from game or level layouts. Those are the words I'm looking for. Nope. That was close. I actually could have died right there. Does Mario look so different to Big Mario in the game? Yeah, he does. It's such a weird like difference. This one looks more like the Mario 3 sprite, and then when you get to like when you get the super mushroom on him, it doesn't go into like the Mario 3 sprite, which is very jarring. But I still love this game. I just don't like these sections with the paratroopas. These are not fun. Gotta wait for these ones to go by so I can get my mushroom. Bowser's the easiest boss. Oh, trust me. We're gonna see Bowser and his brother. And I'm not joking about that. That's an actual thing. Bowser has a brother in this game. And you know what his name is? Bowser's brother. It's obvious that creativity was only reserved for the elite status of Nintendo. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going, keep going. Land on the top part. Sweet. Poison mushroom. That's the poison mushroom. You take damage if you touch it. Also, the spring works a lot better in this version. Sweet. I believe there's a star around here. Where's the star, man? Oh well. Holy sh... Well, I never said it was great. I just said I've beaten the game before. Is that supposed to be like the invincibility in Sonic? Yeah, the Starman is basically the invincibility. Is that alright if I call you that? How's my day so far? Fox, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? I get to relive one of my true I'd say childhood achievements of actually playing this game. Making any freaking progress in it, but, yeah, this was I think at the time, this was the hardest game that I was doing okay in. Never beat the game before, like, a long time ago. Been able to beat it since, it's just... You kind of have to adjust to the game. You don't get a lot of space for that one, so that was my fault. The best thing about this is that it has multiple continues. So even if it's not like Super Mario Brothers where if you die, you go all the way to the beginning on NES. If you die, if you get a game over here, you can continue right where you left off, like the beginning of the level. So you can actually learn how to go through the level rather than facing an extremely harsh punishment like starting over. I was like, please don't reappear. I was really hoping that it wasn't going to reappear, and I'm glad it didn't. Okay, if I tap that. There's the Starman. Sweet. Do I really... Okay, well, never mind. Oh, that's going to be... Well, it was going to be damage from something, so... Either way, that didn't look good for me. Now this, I hate. So, you're going to be encountering this a few times. Where's the... That's where it is. Gotta create enough space just so I can get over. Like so. I don't think I had to jump up there. Or I had to go in that pipe. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to concentrate on these ones because, again, this is a tough game. This one will beat you up. This game will beat you senseless and, well, okay, that's about it. It won't make you try to forfeit. Childhood nightmares, pretty much. Although Mario 1 has the level select combination, true. This is the original ROM hack. Like, you thought your ROM hacks were difficult? Man, you got nothing on Nintendo. Wait, anything here? Damn. Oh, I'm thinking of the first game. You're gonna notice a few things are similar layout-wise, but for the most part, this is like its own independent game. If you actually play as Luigi, you can hit the very top of it and get a 1-up out of it, or you could just completely jump over, but I'm playing as Mario for the better control. Pretty chill. I've never seen more than the first 2 levels of this. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. Things might not be chill the entire time, but I'll do my best. That's where it is. That's where the delay gets me. Okay. Elias the Awesome has followed, but who has... Oh, Fox, thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, 1-up. I was hoping to hit that later. And also that thing spawns because there's like less sprites on screen, so you are able to get the fire showing up. I do want to hit this up. And well, so much for that. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Waiting for that to pop up in the air. One more time. Come on. Alright. I was watching Garrett64's Sonic Advance 2 review, and I just happened to think, you two are basically the same. I don't know. I feel like if I were... I do need to start reviewing Sonic games, but I feel like our styles would be pretty different. Heard of the Lost Levels? Never seen them before. Well, here they are. These are the Lost Levels, and oh crap, I remember. Yeah, this is a hell of an introduction to a level. It just gives you Hammer Bros right off the bat. Those enemies are obnoxious. I don't want to go in that direction because I don't want any reason to end up in a... You would think that would go through. Oh well. I always love the look of this one. Whenever it's a snow area, I love the look of it. I don't know, there's just something about the snow that really brings it together for me. It just looks fun. I'm gonna let that stop right there. How long have they been lost for? Technically, like, what, 6 years? Like, Nintendo's re-released it multiple times. Dang, I was trying to get to, the one-up, but I think I just needed to, like, let it drop me there, but I don't want to go too far, otherwise there's a warp pipe. Why is Nintendo against ROM hacks and fan games? I believe it was done so they do it so they can protect their IP. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. It's one of those things where I can't go and say that's unfair. You can't do that because it's I mean, they're technically allowed to do that, but you know, it also does kind of just stamp out all possible really cool creations that have been made by the community. But you know, it happens, unfortunately. This is kind of the price you pay when it comes to being in that kind of gray area. Shoot. Should have shown off the backwards warp zone. No, because then that cuts me off from World 9. They actually used to... okay, so this is an interesting thing. A long time ago when I was, like, trying to, like, get into reviewing games, not just Sonic and stuff like that, you know, I used to create content as, like, a reviewer of some kind. Wasn't very good at it, but, that's not the point of discussion. One of the games I was going to talk about was Super Mario All-Stars, and the interesting thing is that in Nintendo Power, they had a contest that if you can take a picture of yourself in World 9, you take a picture of your screen, you send it into Nintendo, they actually send you a patch that you can have for Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, because it was an elusive world. You didn't really know how to use it. People just assumed go into pipes and you'll get to the end of the game. They didn't think, hey, there's an extra world that if you never go through a single warp pipe, you actually get this secret world, and it was so cool to get to. When I first beat the game, I didn't even know how to get to it. My brothers got to it because they were like, yeah, you just play every level. It's like, that's insane. And it is, because some of these levels are tough. Damn. But yeah, Fantasy World, pretty much. Fantasy World 9. In the original, you can only go through it on one life. So if you got a game, if you lost that life, that was it. I would like a power-up, but I don't know the locations of them, so we're just gonna have to go with the tiny Mario. I'm just gonna drop right here, so it's safer. And some of these jumps you're gonna see later are gonna get really tough. Like, almost wondering how is anybody supposed to get that. Shoot. Alright, that was my fault. It's basically the glitch world from Super Mario Bros. 1. Kind of. It utilized the space for it. So there's some truth to it. Alright. Points for style. I just dropped the amount of points I was getting anyways. Mario and Sonic Gamer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You should... So yeah, SK90, 1998, I won't be able to show it off this time. Maybe another time, or if I beat this game early enough, we can show off some of the warps. Because the one for World 4, you would never figure out where it is. And I think it's kind of cool, because they... Oh, dang. Oh, man, it's this one. I gotta... Wait, what? Really? Oh, it's up here. Huh? It just gave me 2 wrong ones. Okay. I go through the bottom. I should know this at this point. I'm a little gung-ho about running, so... That's my fault. So this one is very forgiving compared to, like, the OG Lost Levels, which actually Lost Levels has... The original Lost Levels has continues. I didn't even know that until I was doing a practice run to try to get all of the exits. Or shoot! Okay, then. Clickbait. Yep, Titan Derp. Clickbait because it was fun. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it's technically true. I'm still a Sonic fan. It's just I have a little bit more experience with Mario games. So... I think middle? I think it was middle. Oh, okay, I think it was top. Like, all top route. It's been a while, so. Alright. Give it an extra moment. Oh, I actually thought the Piranha Plant was going to return. Alright, this is where... Okay, I thought another one was going to pop. I was like, this is where... I'll get my jumps corrected eventually. Like, it's not an exact... It doesn't feel exactly like the NES and Famicom Super Mario Brothers. The fireball takes me out. That's funny. This game's a wise guy. Wants to show me a thing or two. Dang. I always think I could make that jump, but I guess not. Oh well. What? But I made it. See? Doesn't make sense. Holy sh... I don't think that was supposed to happen. See? That was weird. Oh! I thought I was going to shoot it forward. I honestly swear I thought I was going to shoot it forward. Yeah, a different feeling was what threw me away when I replayed this in 2017. Yeah, never played the FDS version of the game, nor do I want to. It's quite the experience. And now we're going to get introduced to a brand new mechanic, and it's red piranha plants, which can come and go as they please. I hate these things. This is what originally killed me so many times in the when I first played this, because this was my first experience with the last level. Oh god. There we go. You need a running jump on that one. Like, you need a head start. I'm gonna wait for this to come back. Just want to knock that out. Hop over. Do I want this? Yeah, I'll take this. Holy shoot. Just surviving by the skin of my teeth. Wait, skin of my teeth? That doesn't sound... That doesn't even make sense. Never mind. This is the next best... The next gimmick is worse. Oh, you mean the one that kind of blows? Get it? Because it's wind? Oh yeah, we'll get that in the next world. Holy shoot, holy shoot, holy shoot. I hate this, I hate this, I hate everything about that. That's a setup I hate. I've never noticed how much those Koopas actually blend in. Spinies go away. Hop over this. Drop down there. Go right. Nearly... I was just blocked by a bullet. Take that one out. Okay. I just need a little bit of security when I do this, so... I'm playing it safe. Oh, dang, I missed it. Don't worry, the wind is waiting for you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Really the same as Dylan, puns and all. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, I hate this jump so much. So this one, see that one right there? That's the only way to get over. You have to hit him. If you don't hit him, you don't make the jump. Or you just play as Luigi, because Luigi can make the jump. Mario cannot. But thankfully, we're already past that point, so I don't need to be there. No. Have I collaborated with other YouTubers? Not really. I just don't know people that well. All right, that works so well. We got to do it one more time. Hey, Pixar nerd, how you doing? That's what I wanted. Oh no, I don't want that. I seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, it was either I hit the bullet bill or I just don't make the jump. We're gonna save and continue. And that was too early. In the time of 30 seconds, I got a game over. They're not very forgiving jumps. So, I'll give it that, you know. The jumps really test how far you're willing to try. Because for me to secure that jump, I gotta make the screen move a little, and there's no way to do it with the L and R, so my options are very limited. It's fine, whatever. I basically have my unlimited tries just because the game gives you unlimited chances. There we go. Oh, I probably could have made that if I really went for it. How do I overshoot? That doesn't sound like it's possible. Oh well. Nope. I'm gonna move the screen a little bit. Oh, just barely punched him in the face. I'm not going for that power up. That's way too risky. I'm just gonna move on. All right, we good? We good? It's okay. It's saved. Ladies and gentlemen, it's saved. It's I jumped. Come on. I'm using an emulation machine, so it's not exactly the most precise thing I could do. Or nearly taking a bullet to the face. I mean, hell, that's pretty precise. I want none of that. Hold back the jump. Okay. All right, let's do this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna take me a little bit. It has been years since I've played this, so my knowledge of this game and skills have kind of diminished after playing Sonic for like 2 years of my life. Sweet. I honestly feel like I should... Damn you, Bullet Bill. It was not at the right place. Right there, and... I'm sliding... I am, like, barely hitting the corner, so I slide off of it. Like, it is tough to recover from that. For me, it's impossible to recover from it. See? I'm, like... I think I'm going too fast towards it, so I am not hitting the, What? Okay, I can't explain that one. Nor do I want to. I jumped! What the hell? Oh, that was... I refuse to take responsibility for that mess up. But I will take responsibility for that one. Damn. Okay. Right. That's a... I undershot. I jumped way too early on that one. Alright, let's give it another go. Right there. So I'm gonna try and concentrate just so I can get this one. Alright, cool. Perfect. I just gotta jump over this, and I'm at the halfway point. What the what? Alright, that doesn't make any sense. I got one life to do this whole thing on. And it's done. Not exactly the most graceful of completions, but I'll take it. You take what you're given in this game, so. My Heroes 1 Justice 2. Is that an actual game? That's kind of cool. Shoot giant fire sticks. Okay, I am pretty sure I jumped a bit later than that, so I can land on it, but whatever. Coming out on the 13th? Oh, neat. Sonic Pocket Adventure Canon. It's basically Sonic 2 on portable, with a few differences, so... That's BS. I believe that's the proper... Oh no, it doesn't have the... Holy crap, I did not die to that. Come on, really? That's cheap. That fireball is just like all over the place. Like, with timing, it's just like, whatever. Hop over that. Sweet. Come on. It puts me in a bad place each time. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh, I could just run on it. Okay. I didn't trust it, so I didn't want to go for it. Nope. Oh my god. This crap is getting way too close. It takes so long for me to just take off at full speed, so... And if I waited an extra moment, he would have shot fire. Huh? Why did I fall really fast through that last time? I'll do that just so it could slow me down. Right here. No! Oh, come on. I hate landing on that edge. Why is there a tingle face? I don't know. Why is there one? Oh. Makes no sense why I fell through that one time, but... Jesus. Okay, then. Tingle blesses the chat. No. There. I am not gonna even tempt that one. Come on, Bowser, jump already, you jackass. Jesus. I was cheated out of that one. Come on. All right, let's see. Finally. All right. Mario the Sonic Gamer, thank you so much for coming by. Most of these just bad game design. It's just very odd placement. It's just very difficult platforming. So that's just been what's getting me. That had nothing. And here's the fun part. I am ironically using the word fun. There's a lot of waiting with these guys. That's like one of the biggest downsides I could say. Plus, wind. Shoot, get me over. And with any luck, I think I've made it through. Probably could have grabbed a 1-up by doing that, but why? Why does that exist? Okay. Just remember that all games are connected besides comics That seems like a huge amount of stuff for stuff that's not anything that's not through comics is not canon. Oh wait, no, I forgot. According to Aaron, everything's canon, so... Well, I mean, except for Sonic 06, let's be honest. That thing wrote itself out of canon, so hey, it did us all a favor. And don't lie, it did write itself out of canon, so... None of the events ever happened. Jeez. I just realized the speed of those are different. Okay. I'm just gonna go over like so. Nope. Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh, what's this? This is Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. It is the true sequel to Mario 1, and it is a very difficult game. And I just made it through. It's cool that this game has snowy backgrounds, rather than having ocean, land, and stuff. Oh, trust me, it's got land and stuff, but... the All-Stars version kind of makes it a bit more varied, which looks kind of cool. Technically, Sonic 06, all their events never... I mean, technically, yeah, on a game it happened. But when you really think about it, it never happened. Because, well... Damn. I want the mushroom here. Where is it at? Right there. I want that mushroom, so I'm just gonna let that follow me. And hope I don't lose it in one go. Oh, God. Jesus, really? Alright, then. We'll just keep going. Fine. I'll just take this bottom one. I hate going for that landing so much. Alright, so the real thing you need to do is just kind of go up here. What? Oh, that's just bull. That cheated me. Alright. From here, hop up. And of course, let that happen. Why not? Alright, that works. I just didn't want to go for that because I don't trust any of that timing. Oh, welcome back, Gaming Scout. Alright, this level is going to be different because it will require you to do things in a specific manner. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that happened. I'm supposed to hit the Koopa and go in there, because if not, it's going to repeat. So, there's going to be, I think, 2 or 3 of these levels that will force you to play differently. And that's not how you go over them. Cool. Okay. I don't remember how to do this one, so I'm gonna need a... I'll need a bit to try to figure this one out. I don't remember it at all. think I needed this. I think this is how I did it. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on, really? You have to give me another Koopa shell jump? And some of these don't have checkpoints, so if you mess up, you're starting over. Okay. Piggy Man, you're not too late. We're only in World 5. We have, like, another 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D. We have another 8 worlds to go. No! I'm not remembering parts of the levels that I should be, but... Okay. We got this. Now, the safer jump is to hit that one, then hit the next one, and then go in. But I think I have this down. I made it. I hate. No! Okay. No checkpoint. I mean, the level's short, but it's tough. And you get no checkpoints for it. Why do you have this? I don't know what that is. How's hell going? Well, I mean, it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Oh wait, no, that's sand. I mean, it's the same not so fresh hell that I've gone through. I don't know, a long time ago. Just the timing of the Koopas are just terrible. Hey Cammy, how you doing? Thank you for following, and also Pixart Nerd for following. I didn't see that earlier, so thank you. Thank you, Bullet Bill. You completely ruined my jump. There wasn't a single thing it saved. It just ruined the jump that I was going for. Oh, that's actually a safer jump. Yeah, either way. Whatever. Makes Metal Sonic more worth to get. I don't know if better SCDX makes it more worth to get. It's still like the same, not as worth getting when as you. Jeez, you freaking kidding me? Of course it had to be that high up. Of course it had to be that elevation. But I don't think it's exactly worth getting. It's just a bunch of, I don't know. I love adventure, but even I know when it's like, do I really want to do Chow Garden? Not really. So yeah. It was horrible to even to get to 8-4. Yeah, 8-4 is going to be quite the experience. But it does make for an interesting race because it could literally be anybody's race. I don't like that jump at all. Like, any of the jumps that force me to jump on a Koopa while I'm on a moving platform can all burn in hell. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, I have yet to 100% Sonic Adventure. I don't care for Chao Garden. I would rather just play the game. And I don't think Chao Garden should be that necessary just for completing it. It just seems like unnecessary work. That's coming from someone who loves the game. 8-4 is hell? Nah, there's worse. Going from world A through D is like D4 is just, my god. Like everything you thought you knew about a Mario game just gets thrown so far out the window. Alright. God, I hate the lack of momentum. The momentum it screws you out of when you do that. Like that speed that you try to get to, but when you're moving forward, it just completely screws you out of it. So, that was not a short hop. That was, I held the button. I'm pretty damn sure of it. Jank emulation. Way to go, Hyperkin. Yeah, I'm blaming Hyperkin on this one. Okay. Why this? Because I like to challenge myself. If I played nothing but easy games, I'd get bored. Sometimes it's more about the challenge than just, oh, I'm just playing a game and I beat it. You gotta have some kind of challenge. You can't just go your entire time playing easy games. Where's the fun in that? What about Casino Park? What game are we talking about? I thought we were talking adventure. Because I was mentioning Chao Garden. And then how... like, I love Pokemon and, like, taking care of, like, a tiny creature. I don't give two hecks about Chao Garden. Am I going for a blind jump? I'm going to advance that screen a little bit. I hate... okay, that's the thing I really dislike about the game. I was on that corner, I had that jump so ready, and no input whatsoever. Because apparently when you're on a corner, you can't exactly go for a jump. When you would figure a jump is what you need on that corner, so... yep. Yeah, corners are your enemies in this. Or like the edges. The edges of platforms are going to be your worst enemies. Wait, it didn't even spawn. That's what happened. The platform never showed up. Come on, give me my one up already. Jeez. Imagine if this game had a GBA Screen Crunch remake. Well, if you really must know, on the Game Boy Color, there is a game called Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. It is a complete recreation of Mario 1. Oh, fun. Of Mario 1 on Game Boy Color. If you do a certain thing, I believe it's get 100,000 points in one level, you can get, or I think it's 100,000 points at some point in the game. You unlock Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels for Game Boy Color. So the GBA Screen Crunch, no, it has nothing on Game Boy Color Screen Crunch. So that exists. Come on, Fireball. God, can anything be more jank than that? Doesn't have A through D and Wind at least. Yeah, I've never played it, so I unlock it, but I don't play it. God, come on. Alright, why don't I just go at full speed? Seems to be working out for me. Oh yeah, no, I try to be careful about it. It doesn't work. I go at full freaking speed, and I'm just crushing this level. And there goes crushing this level. I think now they have hammers. What even logic is that? Oh, yeah. You want to take it as careful as you can, try to go through it, learn the level. No, just go full speed and you get it. Ay. You beat Super Mario Brothers 2 times, and that was it for me on Deluxe. Oof. Lost level Deluxe Stream win. I mean, I'm already going to play the Famicom version at some point, so I guess it's not completely out of the question. Yes, it is. I want no... Nope, give me that. Alright. I want nothing to do with that. See what I mean by, like, it might be the same, but they kind of just change it up the look a little bit. I like this. This is fun. That legit looks like some kind of food. It's still not my favorite version of this, because that's to come. How the hell did I do that? I should not have done that. I had no right to do that, and that was so freaking cool. And I have no way of picking those up. Great. Who wanted wind? Yeah, me neither. Well, we got wind. No, jump, you jackass. Have you ever played the fan game called Mario Forever? No, actually I haven't. I've heard of it. I've never played it. I never got into Mario fan games as much as like other people have. I've played like very few. I've played a lot of ROM hacks on Super Nintendo, so that's it, but no fan games. I know there's that. There's Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers X. I remember that was around for a while and it looked cool. Hells yeah! Alright. Surprisingly good. I might need to play that because I've heard so many good things about it, and this music is very, like, well known for being in that game. But I was stuck with familiar territory, so I just kind of stuck with the official stuff. And one of my favorite ROM hacks of all time, which is basically a remake of this game and the first game. Like, people have taken... Okay, go that way. It's that gap. That gap will actually force you lower, so... That's going to be my problem. So staying as high up as I possibly can is 9 times out of 10 going to be my strategy of choice. I was mashing the crap out of the B button. I don't want to miss that jump. Was the OG Mario Maker? Yeah, I've heard about that. I think I tried making a level in it once, but I've never actually sat down and played it. Oh, this is one of my other favorite ones. Where it has this background with like the Goomba statues. I love this so much. I'm so sad that they don't really bring it back, because it looks so nice. Look how clean that is. So yeah, this is one of my favorite backgrounds. Damn. Alright, just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep... No, it's that stupid Koopa jump. I hate those. And that's just to make up for Luigi's lack of a jump. He lacks the Nikes that he needs to make that jump. Sure, game. Tell me what the hell physics are this time. These times. I can English good. I love the extra detail they put into these remakes. It adds so much charm to them. I know. That's what I love these levels so much. Scooter 10 oh shoot. 102089. Thank you so much for the raid of 6. What did you play? Those who are coming from that channel.
Wow.
What game was what? Cajun Kishi with a party of 6? Really? Thank you. Oh, this one I have to go underneath. This one sucks. And from here I have to hop up here. I think down low, up here. I gotta make this jump. There's a platform right there, and it's very difficult to see. And then I think I go into the lava. Savage rate. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Look at all. We were both raging. Super Mario Bros. 3 on All Stars. Oh, that's awesome. I love that version of Mario 3. It's funny because on Mario All Stars, that's the one game I've played the most. So, how did that go? And for everyone who has just come from those raids, hi, I'm Frank. I run a YouTube channel called Knuckles Channel 3 Knuckles, which mostly looks at is based around Sonic the Hedgehog, but on Twitch, I kind of give myself the freedom to play stuff that I like and stuff that's challenging. In this case, it's both, because I like Mario games, and this game is challenging. Fire stick! Sorry, that one gives me anxiety. You won the race by 2 levels roughly. Oof. I'm so bad at this. Scooter, thank you so much for following. Cajun, thank you. And Spyro, thank you. I'm gonna hop over. Make this jump. Okay. It's all good. We're good. Everything is good. It's all normal. It's okay. I'm not freaking out or anything. Part of the Nux Club on YouTube. For some reason, I wasn't following you here. It's alright. I don't really announce my streams very often on YouTube because I think they're getting mad at the fact that I'm doing that. But it's fine. Okay. Got it. No. Okay. They start throwing hammers at this point, so I wasn't exactly prepared for it. I was actually hoping that was gonna be the last one, so I could tell you that, but I guess not. YouTube is mad at everything. True. Very true. This game invented Kaizo Mario. It was a fun race. Awesome. I'm glad it was. So I have a question. Of all versions of Mario 3, what is your favorite version? Ooh. Bad placement. Bad placement. Bad ideas. Mostly bad ideas. I just realized I didn't go through... Oh. We're going to go through some of the notorious levels later. This is the first time watching my stream and you're wondering, why does this guy sound like he's trying to... Never mind, I'm not going to go with the rest of that comment. NES, wind is trash. Wind is trash. I look at all those. I'm not going for it. Mine is the OG. Nice. The OG is pretty good. It's funny, I've never owned the OG version, and I love the game so much. I still think World is my favorite, but my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I guess that's the follow-up. What of every game in the series, what's your favorite? Take damage, will you? Okay, don't. I bruise easy, don't hurt. Oh, frick. How did I do that? Oh. I did it somehow. Favorite 2D in general? I was going to say favorite Mario game, but we can go favorite 2D Mario game. All versions, because, yeah, I have Mario 3 in general, but the e-reader levels are a nice bonus in the GBA. The e-reader levels are so cool. I love them. Personally, the GBA version is my favorite because I played it the most. But I also played the Super Nintendo one a lot, and I think I'm decent at the NES one. Like, I'm fine with any version of the game because they're all fun. I feel like the NES one is a bit more difficult because you lack save features, but even then, it's not too difficult of a game. But then again, that comes with a lot of practice. 2D is 3D in Land 2, 3D Galaxy 1. Nice. Favorite 3D Sonic game? Mine would be Adventure. It's always Adventure. Oh, I hate this. This is gonna be some jank. These are like tiny platforms that you have to make sure you land on. Watch. We're gonna get... I almost went way too far. Oh, is it... Wait, I don't think it's this one. I think it's like 7... No, it's... I think it's 7-2. No, make the jump, make the jump. Oh my god. That's me trying to pull back and also go for the jump at the same time. Oof on that one. But hey, it was one of the more forgiving levels, I'll give it that. So we're still in good shape. Still in good shape. That hurt like hell. Yeah, 7-3 is going to be a tough one. That was just sad and fun at the same time. Whoa, that was weird. So, unfortunately, I'm not playing on a legitimate Super Nintendo because I'd have to set up my Retro Tank, and it wouldn't look as nice. I'm playing this on a Retron 5, which is an emulation console, but I do own the game, which is the requirement of the Retron 5. You have to own the physical copy. So, yeah. No! Oh, I was not making that. I jumped way too far into that one. I feel alone in my choice for favorite 3D Sonic games, Unleashed and Forces. No, I've seen people on Twitter say that Forces was their favorite game in the series. So their favorite 3D Sonic could be Forces. I'm just like, that's an interesting choice. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna go into like Twitter rage. How dare you make this your favorite? Your opinion sucks. No, it's just like I have legitimate curiosity. I'm like, interesting. I would like to speak to that person more about like why they love Sonic Forces that much. Not for a bad reason. It's just out of curiosity because it's not usually the first one I hear. It's always like Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, Unleashed, Colors, when it comes to 3D games. So it's like one of those I would ask out of legitimate curiosity rather than just being like, oh, why do you like it? It's, I mean, something about it being a bad game. It's like, dude, really? You're gonna dog someone just for their favorite game choice? Whatever, grow up. It's one of those I would rather ask out of legitimate curiosity because I would want to know. Because there's something they see in that game that I just never saw. And it's always something that can be open to discussion. So Mario's your favorite Sonic game, and then that's when you know you're wrong. Okay, I'm fine with losing that. I'm fine with it. It's really curious in a good way. Yeah, it's curious in a good way. Just want to know somebody else's input on it. On the other hand, it's a what the hell favorite game. I will never go that far. And to say it's a what the hell favorite game, it's like, oh, that's your favorite. I'm almost gonna die to the stupid wind gimmick. Alright, I'm gonna have to be super careful as I go through this now. And I'm dead. There was no way I was making it through that. This is the tough one. Now I remember. This gimmick blows! I think I've made that joke, like, what, twice already? I should have just never touched the D-pad. C3 is this level on steroids. Yeah, it is. I didn't like playing Forces, but it's still good. It mostly bored me. For me, when I ignored the story, the game it's alright. Like, you can find your enjoyment out of it, which is what I found. Like, I found moments that were enjoyable. It's just when you try to piece together the story, that's when it's like, oh my god, that spring. So close, exactly. Off-screen jumps. They're the best ones, aren't they? I like how the sound effects change the music. How far does this go? Oh, I want that. No. Well, I missed it. I really could have used the momentum from that, but I think I'll be fine without it. And I think... No, it doesn't stop here. No! Huh, okay, well, it stops there. How odd is the green trampoline the strongest, to my knowledge? Red should always have been the strongest and green the weakest. It's not really so much how one is stronger than the other, it's just the properties of the spring in this game, because, as you can tell, it's that powerful. Wait, that's way too far. No! No! That was... okay. Oh, I had extra lives. I legit thought... Thank you. I legit thought I was done. Okay. I do like that part. It gives you... Should I risk it? Oh, I could have totally risked that one. My planet needs me trampoline is in orbit. I like the story mode in both Forces and Unleash and the character creation. Yeah, the character creation was pretty cool. I really wish they added more races to it. Thank you. Bounce pad. Bounce pad! Except the bounce pads worked, like, more times than this ever would. Added more springs. That's how you design a level, right? You just add springs. I'm surprised no one's designed a level like this in Mario Maker 2. Okay. Speaking of springs, do I think Sonic Team will ever revisit Spring Yard? Probably not. I think they're fine with just going through what Green Hill and Chemical Plant, like the more familiar zones. I don't think Spring Yard's ever gonna like see another like revisit, which is a shame because I love that zone. It's probably one of my favorites in the entire series. Trying to make sure I can make that jump. Come on, game. Right there. Right heck in there. Perfect. Now watch as this messes me up. Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna file that under could have been worse. No! My God. Oh, it's that jump. Nice save. Thanks. Jump, jump. Okay. How's my stream going? My stream has been, well, I mean, aside from dying, like, I think this is my 5th or 6th game over. Aside from that, it's been pretty good. I think my timing on the trampolines is really bad right now, though. Jump, jump, slide. No, I don't want that. Take that Mega Man 8 trash out of here. Isn't it Monday, Sonic Day? I haven't done Sonic Day in, like, I think 2 weeks, which I'll be getting back to it. Jeez, can I... Those corners are the worst because they just eat your jump inputs. I don't trust it. I don't trust it enough to try, so I'm gonna back up a bit and try to go for it like this. Okay then. Looks crisp as hell. What am I playing on? I'm playing on a Retron 5. So it does look crisp. It's just emulation could be better. Wait, can I make the full... Alright, well, now I know to do that. No, don't do that! Playing Sonic Air right now? Nice. Sonic Adventure, the first playable Sonic game. Technically, generations were first, but super laggy on your computer. Yeah. I know that feeling. I had it on an old HP laptop, and it just did not run. It wasn't worth running it. Jump! Why are those jumps so difficult to pull off? It is not a difficult thing to do a jump. Oh, now I have to take the slow way. Lenovo Yoga? Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to try running it. I'm not going fast enough to even think about that. It's that wind. It's just so bad. And I hate when my jumps end up like that, because then I have to just completely slow down. So I have to kind of take it one at a time, otherwise I'm falling. The Retron 5? Yeah. It's an okay emulation system. I have issues with it. Like, it doesn't read my Game Boy or Game Boy Color games, but it'll read my GBA games. No problem. Jeez, come on. Are the component cables on your Wii? That is preferred. That's actually a lot better because you have less input delay. Can this get any worse? Blame everything on the input lag? Me too. Technically, I would have been able to set up my Super Nintendo with my RetroTink, but figured this would have been an easier setup. Now I'm just kind of regretting that. Because there's that slight input delay that unless you've played this game before, it's kind of tough to notice, but I can tell it's there. So that's why my trampoline jump timing has been really bad. I'm gonna take that super mushroom and just kind of go with it. I swear, I am not tapping the button that much. I tried using Switch Pro controller today on my phone for Sonic Adventure, and it was bad. I'm guessing that didn't go so well. There's no input delay when I get 60 FPS. Elgato's pretty nice. Yeah. That's why I love to use my Nintendo Wii when I swear these jumps do not work. It is at the edge every single time, and I can't make the jump because the game just eats the input for it. Do I like Sonic 3 and Knuckles more or Mania? I think there's a... Jesus Christ, come on. Really? Okay, then. I think there's a greater challenge with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but I do like how streamlined Mania is. I don't know. I think it's, if you're a newcomer, it's better, but I like Sonic 3 and Knuckles a lot. Gonna fall through, aren't I? I was like, I'm gonna fall through, aren't I? Never mind. Got it. Right there. I got one more of these to go through and hope I can make it, because I just want to be done with this level. I would like to try to get to World 8. That's not worth it. Can I make the massive... Can I make the big jump over? No! It cut off in the middle of my... Bowser got smart. Which is why you didn't see him in Mario Brothers USA. No, I'm just kidding. Jump? Jump? No? Okay. So this is the downside of using a Retron 5. Input delay. It's good. No, it's not. Although I did hear that the, How did I figured it would continue pushing me, but I guess not. Okay. He's dunked Bowser into lava so many times. True. You should go karting with him. Yeah. Okay, that's the first time that missed. You just need like little Mario life counters, and it's just like this game is just dumping all of... Damn. Okay then. It's like just taking live counters, like have a live icon and just have like a bunch of them being dumped into an abyss. And that's what it's like to play this level. Okay, that should work. Eh, well, that happened. Okay, cool. That would have been my safety net. Though technically I haven't had a safety net in this game. I'm gonna just kind of bring myself to a halt. And I know I won't make that if I try. No, gosh, I hate that so much. Hint about the next YouTube video. Hello. A hint about my next YouTube video? Yeah, go for it. Though I will say, I've seen so many guesses and none of them have been correct. Damn. Kobayashi, George, and Brit Tag 21. Thank you so much for following. Sorry I missed the message earlier. Such an intense level. I'm gonna fall through, aren't I? I'm gonna. I don't like these jumps. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Oh, that took about, what, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Oh, if I could give you a hint. Okay, so here's what happened. I have a lot of stuff recorded, so it's a little tough to kind of give a hint because I'll feel like editing something. I know I was hinting at a certain without defeating a Badnik video, but I'm actually putting one together in between, so the one that I'm saying, like, oh, that you probably won't figure it out, is not the next one coming out yet. So I have a completely different without defeating a Badnik planned to be kind of an in-between video, which should hopefully be out by the next week or so. I think I have to go down here. This is a bad idea. Yeah, that was a pretty long level to go through. This is gonna... I was waiting to hear that sound because I didn't want to hear it. And then there's a version of this that's so brutal. Damn. Okay. Still thinking about a Retron 5, but I decided to get a RetroTink 2X to use with my regular consoles. Help the image quality and make zero lag. I got so mad when I bought the Retron, when I bought my RetroTink because they came out with the RetroTink 2 Pro. I got so mad when that came out because it was like about a few weeks after I bought it, and I was like, really? This new product comes out as soon as I bought my mine and waited for it to come in the mail, assembled it and everything. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. I have a few issues with it though. It's like RetroTink 2.2X Pro. I'm like, cool. I was not happy about that. So I don't mind the RetroTink. It's actually very cool. I get to use it with my Dreamcast a lot, but I was not happy when that happened. There we go. I got 2 extra lives out of that, though. I mean, at this point, lives just mean nothing, except for... is that going to hit me? Sweet. There's no way I was getting through that. I'm going to get the Pro, and I love Sonic... Oh, okay. How far in Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels am I? I think after this I have 6 more worlds to go. World 8, World 9, World A, B, C, and D. So I would have 6. So I'm about past the halfway point, but the really difficult levels are going to come up soon. Now, if you want to grind for lives, there you go. I was trying to go right in between. That didn't work out. Figure out how to get the Chaos Emerald to Sonic Advance. I never did either. Like, I never got far in those games. I don't think I've ever beaten that game. But, hey, for those who have, that's awesome. Because, I don't know. I was never big on the advanced games because I didn't really play them. That one hammer, I know. I left a second too late. So if it was like a moment earlier, I would have had that so easily, but let's see. Dang, I was trying to hit that as I was landing, just so that way I can keep the chain going. I'm so late on that one. Okay. Hop here, hop there, here, up here, and right in there, like so. Ah, well, so much for that. Hang on. Let's see. Make that jump. Oof, that was rough. Let's see. What is my ranking of all 2D Sonic games? Ooh, that's a tough one. I think that's too... That would be a lot to try to remember. If we're going with the Genesis and Sonic CD, like the main ones, because I know those would be easy ones to rank. I'd probably put Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Mania for like top tier. Oh, dang it. Sonic 2 I'd probably put it somewhere like close to the top but not very high up. I don't know, like what am I rating them at? Like I think it'd be easier to just go through each individual game and just rate them as opposed to just, you know, that's a bad idea. Exactly, way too many games. Do a video on it? It'd be interesting. I mean, I've already angered enough people by saying I don't really care for Sonic 2, so what harm could I do by saying I like Sonic 1 a lot more, actually? I don't know. I know they have those tier videos. I could probably try that with 2D games, but there's still like a handful that I've never played. Like Advance 2 and 3 I've never played. What else? I think Pocket Adventure is one I haven't played. There's probably some other obscure game that I haven't, or somewhat obscure game that I haven't played on the system or in the series. Like, I had people telling me that I had no credibility after I said I didn't care for Sonic 2. I'm just like, whatever. I don't think it matters. You can like what you like and still make videos on the game. And it's funny because it was on the Sonic 2 without defeating bad. It's like, yeah, I don't care too much for Sonic 2, but here's this ridiculous challenge. But nah, I have no credibility apparently. Oh, Sonic Blast. Oh, yeah. I need to put up the highlights for that stream. I know I did for that just one zone, but the whole game needs to be seen because that is quite an experience. Like a game that just dunks in quality the entire time. Triple Trouble was fun though. Last few zones I was not a big fan of, but everything else was solid. And then Chaos is pretty good. I like Chaos. I don't like the last zone because I kind of rage quit that one, but And there's the 2 lives that I lost. Damn. Remember Sonic Sonic Blast and put it in F tier. Yes, that is the one game that is deserving of one of the worst 2D games I've ever played in the series. Sonic Labyrinth, I wouldn't really put very low. I would just say it's kind of boring. There's like 2 very unforgivable levels, but aside from that, the rest of it is just, it's simple, it's easy to understand, not overly difficult. The bosses are a joke, but the game was just boring. So, I would not say it's a bad game. I would say it's an underwhelming game. Like, I didn't really care for it, but the difference between not caring about Sonic Labyrinth and Sonic 2 is the fact that Sonic 2 was entertaining. You know, it had its moments of just being very, very solid, and then it had moments where the game just kind of forced you to phase through something, which is funny. Sonic 3D Blast, I don't think I've ever finished that game. It's a game that I keep putting off because I just never play it. It's a very interesting urge when you want to play Sonic 3D Blast, but I know I'm going to have to play it on stream at some point. Maybe I could do that next Monday. You know, kind of a return to Sonic Mondays, just play 3D Blast. I know the request would be play Director's Cut, but when I go for my first time beating a game, I go for the official, legitimate version. I know it has the official version in it, but yeah, it doesn't really matter if my sole purpose is to just play the legitimate version. Didn't care much for Sonic Drift or Sonic R. That's fine. Bruh. Don't hate something because of its concept, but because of its execution. Exactly. Blistify, welcome. We're having a discussion about Sonic games, and I'm just dying on the same level again. This is like the 3rd level that I've been stuck this many times for this long on. There we go. Here you go through Sonic 1 and GB. Oh. Yeah, I played that as soon as I ordered my copy. Oh boy, was that an experience. You know what? Huh, well, so much for the 1-up. How far are we in? Almost 2 hours in? Depending on how much time we have at the end of this, I might be able to make that happen today. We'll see. It depends on when I beat Lost Levels. Oh, I could just stay right there. I didn't even think about it. Damn. Played Sonic Drift on DX years ago. It sucked. Played Sonic Drift a couple weeks ago on 3DS. It sucks. Should play the director's cut of version of 3D Blast. I understand. It's just whenever I play through a game for the first time, I always want to play the legitimate version of it. So, like, official. I know director's cut has the original, but I already have, like, I already have 3D Blast ready to go. Or I could play the PC version, and I don't mean on Steam. I mean the legit Windows whatever version it was made for. That's death. This music would be annoying if we were playing this on the NES. True. That is very true. But I think at some point it does kind of get... It does kind of get a little graining when you hear like the same fake strings or synths or whatever it is. Whatever instrument that's trying to be. I think even that gets annoying at some point. So my plan is to get you, because I want to get those 2 lives back, and I want to try and get more. Well, that was only 2. No. It's like you would think you'd be able to get the momentum to do that, but nope. Wait, that 1995 PC version of 3D Blast? Yep, I own that one. There's a bit of software that you can use that can allow you to play it on Windows 10, and it, for the most part, works fine. The music is kind of a so-so thing. It actually swapped 2 of the tracks, so I had to go and fix that. But it's far from the, like, it works. You know, it works fine enough. It's playable. There's no, like, huge glitch or some kind of, like, bug in it that keeps it from being playable. So yeah, if you do want to play it, it's there. I think you're better off playing with a controller, though. So if you can, you know, just get Joy to Key and do that, you'll be fine. I got it for the sake of collecting, because that's a thing I do. Alright, can we get this? Damn, I keep landing on the floor before I do that. I'm supposed to hit it and then hit it again, but I want to try to position myself so that way I can hit the... I try to position myself so I can hit the... hit it on the left side. So that way when I do... I've noticed you slide a little too far in this game. Hey, RCA lover, how you doing? What game would be the next Sonic game to be like? Oh, what should it be? Don't know, don't care, as long as it's solid. That's all I care about, because I know that I'm never going to get the adventure game I want, or the adventure style game I want, which I have come to terms with. Whatever it is, I just want it to be a solid game. I don't care what playstyle it is. I don't care if I don't like the playstyle. If it can win me over just by being good, then that's more than enough. Which is kind of what I expect from a lot of games. Like, if it wins me over just by being a good game, then I have no problem with it being like boost or something, or having a red shell come right back at me. So yeah, Sonic the Fighters, on the other hand, suffered a lot to run. Do I like Nights? I fell into a lava pit. I played Christmas Nights, and that's fun. And then I think the day after that stream, because that was around Christmas or around New Year's, I was around one of those. I played. Oh, it was like right before Christmas. I played Christmas Nights, and I loved it. That was so much fun. I just didn't like grinding for Sonic because you had to play it so many times. And then I have Nights on PC, and I was playing that for a while, and I enjoyed it. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoyed what I was playing, so... And I have the sequel, so if I ever beat Nights and stream it and then want to stream the sequel, I have it, so it's doable. I assume you saw the Sonic movie. Actually, no, I saw Birds of Prey. Sonic offended me, so I went to go see Birds of Prey instead. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I saw the Sonic movie the day of, and it was pretty good. I liked it. Damn. Oh, that was close. I should have been like engulfed in flames at that point. That hammer turned. Okay. That hammer turned. That was some jank right there. You notice like all the hammers turned in as soon as I wasn't facing them, or like as soon as I changed direction, it just all faced me. All right, let's see. Hop into that. Hop right there. A little too close for comfort. Personal space, Koopa. Come on. Look how fast that timer is going. Jump. Dang it. Does Mario have an insta shield? No. Hey, RCA lover, how you doing? Okay, let's see. I'm assuming you can't grab the shells in this game? No, you can't. You're not able to do that until Mario 3. I mean, you can technically grab enemies in Mario 2, but Mario 3 is when you can actually grab Koopa shells, so it's not exactly the point. I was just trying to do that to get 1-ups. Just so I never have to deal with the game over screen, and it would give me a lot of opportunities in World 8 in case I need checkpoints, which I don't think there are any. I think it works like the original where there's no checkpoints in any of the levels, which is brutal, but it's World 8 for a reason. Do I play fan games? Do I play fan games? Not all the time. I tend to play official stuff. I know he plays Mario 64 100 billion times, but it's because he likes the game. All right, let's try this. There we go. That took forever. When did I start this? Good lord. That had to be like a 15-minute level. Oh, you mean for like YouTube videos? I'm so far behind on everything that has been out. Like, you would... The amount of stuff that I've recorded or have had plans of recording, you would be amazed with how much I actually did not get done. Oh, shoot. Jump over? We good. This gimmick. How is somebody supposed to dodge that? You love the Toad animations? Yeah, they're so much fun. Damn. Backed up as well. Oof. Yeah. Like, I have legit thought about bringing like an editor or something, but I just don't know anybody. Okay, I'll jump over next time. I'll just hop over and just run here. I want nothing to do with any of this. All this can go away. But yeah, I've legit thought about bringing on like an editor, but I don't know anybody who edits. No, and I got so close. Gotta grab some dinner. Oh, thank you so much, Spyro. And also thank you for the host earlier. I believe that was you. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me double check so that way I'm not wrong about that. I don't want to be wrong. Oh, it was Scooter and... Oh, sorry. But thank you for following earlier. I'm so sorry about that. I'm all over the place right now. It's just hard. SMB 1 is hard. Just standard. It's alright. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm so used to Mario 1. It's not. It hasn't been difficult for me for a long time. But then again, that's just with a lot of practice. It's the Hammer Bros and the wind. It's the Hammer Brothers that really get me. Like, I can deal with some of the wind. Like, it's not the biggest issue. It's just the Hammer Brothers kind of do me in. Or if you put them together, that's like a recipe for disaster. Bro. Hasn't posted on his Twitch in a while. He streamed recently. It's just, I don't know. I guess you kind of have to have the urge to stream. For me, I am kind of wanting to make it a thing, but at the same time, you know, if I'm not really interested in streaming, it's easy to tell. I mean, dedicating time to stream every week is tough. Like, come on, jumps. SMB1 on NES is harder. It is. Unless you know the code to get back to the same world. And there is a code. It says he's hosting my stream. Oh, nice. But yeah, I think he was going to stream later today. I don't know if he's still doing that or not, because there was a Mario 64 hack he wanted to play. But I don't know if he's doing that. Oh, I could have short hopped that one. Okay. Alright, well, now I know. Trust me, if you think this is pretty tough, 8-2 and 8-3 is going to be the worst. I hate 8-3 in this game. Damn. Wait, there's a code? Yeah, there's a button combination you can press, and it will take you right back to the world that you died in. Or that you got your game over in. So you can continue from there. Okay. Why? That thing will follow me anyway, so I kind of have to just, like, make a dash for that one. Some of these, like, realize how easy they are when you just go for a full-on sprint in that direction. And that was my fault. How do you host? Just depends. There's a command you type if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, there's like a share button or a share icon. You press that and then it'll have a thing that says host. Host whatever channel you're watching, so. Okay then. It's one of those days, yep. One of those days where I'm stuck on the same level for a couple minutes. It's the second Hammer Brother that got me. Like, that's kind of where the furthest I made it. And that's the worst. Alright, and thank you for coming by.
What's that?
Oh, seriously, what is that? Oh, there you go. Thank you for hosting, RCA Lover. Right over there we go. The Koopa doesn't fall down early enough. Maybe I have to give it like an extra second. At least it's not the Hammer Bros spam. True, but I don't understand how that happened. But at least I know I can make that little hop. Right there. Gonna come back. Jump right there. Have you noticed that it changes direction when it goes towards you? Like, I've been seeing that the whole time and it's freaking me out just because that's on purpose. Crap, I need to, like, go a bit forward. I can't pull back on that jump. This was supposed to be released on the Master System. I believe it has a release in Brazil. Come on. I went off that edge. Cut it out, game. But yeah, it was supposed to have a release in Brazil, or I think it did, but that was it. Every other region, it was just like either Japan or it was on a Game Gear. So I only knew that by looking it up, because someone I follow was gonna play it, and I'm just like, all right, good luck. 2, 3. Okay then. So there is a release of Sonic Blast. It's just in Brazil. It's expensive. To me, it's not worth it. Because if I didn't like the original, why was I going to like that one? Frick. Depending on how much time you need for the editing, I could... Yeah, but I don't have to go over details. Not trying to spam. Just want to make sure you know. Oh, okay. It just depends, because the stuff that I'm just trying to, like, saying, like, I might try and look for an editor, it's usually like stream highlights, and that's it. Without Defeating a Badnik is something I personally work on, so we'll see. Like, gotta not back off when I do that. I gotta go full on to that jump so I can get the timing for it. Right there. That works. That works. That doesn't work. What is cooler, movie Sonic or modern? Neither. I don't know. Don't really care about which character is cooler, as long as it represents what the character's supposed to be. That's usually what I go by. As long as it accurately represents, like, the idea of Sonic, then it's fine. If anything, I'm not as big on, oh, you evil demon. I need someone to highlight my Twitch streams. Just like very specific playthroughs. Like, I have stuff from like the Game Gear streams that I just need to like work on. And since without taking a Badnik, without defeating a Badnik takes a while just to put together. Almost in a way kind of being shorthanded. But then again, it's a little hard not to be shorthanded when the channel's only ran by one person. Second one's... There we go. Perfect. What, that's not it? Oh. Whatever, I'm going for it. I made it. Finally. Gotta fix dinner, taking these, man. Alright, thanks for coming by, Cajun, and thank you so much for the host. Or the raid. I mean, it's technically both, but thank you for the raid. I cuss. Yes, yes. Okay, this one, I swear, looks like candy. I just love how colorful this level is. It's so... This is what I love about All-Stars. It's so much fun. Here's what I hate about this game in general. Where the exit of this level is... Oh, God. I'm supposed to land on top. Get into contact with me and work something out. Alright, cool. But yeah, this level just... It just looks like so... It just looks so good. Dang, I gotta try and land that. Is it hidden vine if I remember correctly? Yes. Through water? No, no, it's not through water. There's a very obscure thing you're supposed to look for, and someone already said it. There's a vine that you need to look for, and that's your exit out of here. I'll take the mushroom in case. Like, I'll... drop right here, go right here. Can I hit this? Nope, that's a trap. Because the exit's right there. Watch. You hit that, you go up here, and you don't miss that jump, and you get away from the... I swear I'm good at these games. And you don't panic, because then you end up dying like that. But yeah, that vine takes you to the very end of the level, and then 8-3 is a nightmare, so I wanted to go with a power-up. Just so that way it's a little bit easier. It's not going to be, like, super easy, but it'll be a less brutal experience. But that's our way out of the level. Emulator? Yes. Emulator, but using an official cartridge. Okay, that happened. I'm going to be in lurk mode for right now. I'm going to shout it on Twitter since I really do. Oh, thank you very much. I still can't believe it has that double jump in this game. So if you hit a power up and you get to your absolute highest in your jump, or if you're on your way down and you jump and you hold the jump button, either hold the jump button when you get a power up and you're at your highest jump of the jump, or you're falling down on it, you can get an extra jump to save yourself, or just do it because it looks flashy. Like so. That didn't work. I landed right on the ground, making my tutorial really bad. No. Okay. So if I go like that, and I do that, there you go. And that's the tutorial on how to do it. It is very easy. It is not difficult to time at all. You just have to be dropping and not doing that. Okay. When you try your best but you don't succeed, you just play the version that has multiple, that has infinite continues. You'll eventually get it. I just realized if I'm having this much trouble, imagine playing the Famicom, the FDS version, which I would need to if I want to get to World A through D on that version. I hate trying to position that one. Hey, Dark Dreamer, how you doing? When you say you're fine, but you're totally not fine. This is fine. What? Huh? Did anybody see that? I wasn't the only one that saw that, right? My shell went right back at me. What is going on? I've never seen that before. Yep, still on the grind, Spyro. We made it to World 8-2, which looks like candy. Right there. We're gonna land on this one, and then we're gonna go up the vine. Everything here is natural. It's just fine. Jump! The corners really mess me up in this game. Background reminds me of ice cream on a stick. It reminds me of chili for some reason. It could just be the dark colors. Like the little chili candies. Which were really good. And at one point there was a rumor that there was lead in them, so... yeah. Mid-2000s were pretty weird. Because I remember for a while they had like certain candies was like, yeah, your kids probably shouldn't be eating them. They got lead in them. It's like, okay, why is there lead in candy? But I think that eventually just kind of okay. Reverse shell. Thank you. Okay then. Nom lead. I'm finding that to be a lot more fun to do than just running over them. Right there. 90th time is the... Oh, dang it. Well, there's a lot more that way, but it takes me nowhere useful. Who's better, Garrulous 64 or Dave Ace? Me. Can I say Sam's Procrastination Station? Red Hot Sonic? Any of them? Oh my god. What? I went through that block. I'm finding more glitches now than I have whenever I used to play this game. Then again, I don't think I ever made it this far. Like, that long ago. Perfect. Right up there. How old me? 27. There we go. Finally learned how to make a jump. Get ready for the worst. He's doing some speedrunning strats, just straight up clipping through blocks. Clipping through a block that would lead to the abyss. Because that's how I do it. If I remember correctly... That's how I do it, and then I can... I think there was a third one. Oh, so close, actually. Wow. Okay, then. Jump, man. I made a jump. I did a jump. Oh, that didn't go so well. Really like this level because it's full sky. You can use the Koji Kondo remix from Super Mario Maker 2. Like so, like clockwork. Okay, that's gonna be my trouble. That's why I wanted to go with the mushroom, because the hammer... I'll take it. Thank you, invisible block. He's gone way too far for a girl. Mario's the original simp. Can I say that? Is that a thing I'm allowed to say? Well, whatever. How dare you? Oh, sure. Invisible coin block. Whatever. Okay, then. Alright, I have to do short hops. That's what works. If I overshoot it, or if I go for a big jump, it's not going to work. I did not trust that jump whatsoever. That is the worst. I hate that jump so much. Wait, can I? Sweet. I don't need it. I think there's like a coin heaven I can go up as well, but I don't need it. Because lives don't matter in this version of the game. Thank goodness. Should have pulled back a little bit on that. Right there. For the love of everything, that thing better not follow me. Done. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I love these levels. Like the lightning in the background, it is so cool. Damn. I'm gonna go through here. All right, that jump is something I have to back up before I can go for it. Why? Okay. Right here. And this is the really dumb jump I gotta make here. Man with the plan. Ooh, that is not a jump I like. I jumped, come on. That's not a fun jump to make. I think with Luigi it's even harder because his jump is higher and he slides around more. Doesn't have as much traction as Mario does. But it kind of gives you two difficulties to mess with. If you wanted that. I mean, I don't know who in their right mind would have asked for it, but it's nice to include it, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I made it. All right, gotta go in there, and I think no mushrooms, really. Weak. Holy frick, man. Oh boy. I remember this now. Oh, I have to jump on the Koopa shell. Oh, that's messed up. I don't like this. This is not fun. Wait, no, don't I have to run underneath everything? Like, okay. I vaguely remember this level. Now remember you had to run underneath it. You didn't have to go over the top. Okay. Oh my god. I made the Thank you, random blooper. No, wait. Cheap Sheep. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you, random Cheap Sheep. Making this difficult on me. Probably should have committed to that. Or waited a second. Oh, that works. I can make that jump. Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, that was a very close one. I'm gonna hit right there, go up here. Not advance the screen. Go in there. Cool. Just what I needed. Gonna let that go a little further. Alright, keep going that way. Perfect. Nice. No, why? How does his Mario's weight does not work in this game? Like, I swear that was much further. That was so much further than where I've been normally stopping. I hate those invisible blocks. Every single one of them have gotten in my way. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Hop through here. Damn. Thanks, Scooter. Go over. It's the edges. Those are the areas where I hate trying to jump because it just never seems right. Okay, that's getting really close. And it's funny, I try to jump to fix where I'm landing, but it just doesn't happen. I'm waiting for the game to stop kind of BSing around and, you know, detect my jump input. Okay. Crap. Jeez, can I actually land on it? I mean, come on. All right. You know what? I'd love to have S&B race with you if I'm interested. It does sound like fun. Question, do we do like as fast as we can or every single level? Because I've done races where it's like every single level, no P-wings. Jeez. Can Mario's jump not suck in this game? God. Okay then. Hey, poor mage, how you doing? Why can't some people actually review Sonic games? People do review Sonic games. It's just that their opinions kind of aren't really received as well as others. God, I am so sick of Mario's jump in this game because of Sonic 06. And I think it's just because of like the inconsistent quality of Sonic games in the past decade or so. Like you'll have a really good game and then you'll have a mediocre game and then you'll have a bad game and then, well, IGN happened and then people just like to kind of just trash the series. It's a bunch of different things that cause that to happen. Whatever you prefer. Lately you've done 100%. No cloud. Ooh, nice. God. I'm so sick of this level. I'm hating everything about this level just because it's so dumb. All right. Bad game. Like, I'm getting so tired of this game already. Just because now I remember why I never fondly remember this game. It's just okay then. All right. Spade roulette and toad houses are optional. Okay. Like, we can talk more about a Mario 3 race, because that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Jesus, can Mario, like, have a better way of turning? Because I swear it's not this bad in the NES one. Like, I've noticed that it doesn't feel exact in this game. So. Alright. We good. Actually, I like the old movie Sonic. Yeah, I've heard from a few of them. I've done videos where it just sounds like a parody of it, just because I was like, eh, I'll goof around, why not? And then someone gets mad because they think I'm serious. I'm like, I don't care. It's a movie design. I mean, I do prefer the new design compared to the old one. The old one, like, the more I look at it, the more hideous it looks. Okay. I went way too far out. Let's freaking go. Will my jump ever register? I think it is registered like 25% of the time whenever I'm on one like a one block platform or something. I've died more from trying to run on the edge than anything else. So trying to do that, I have died more times. There we go. Yeah, we can talk on Discord about it. I'm so down to have a Mario 3 race. The usual person that I normally race for it is kind of just given up on the idea of racing because I maybe sort of have kind of gone 2-0 against him. But it's fine. Just brute force it with save states. Ew. Nah, I have nothing against save states whatsoever. It's just I like trying to go through it without him. Like, I legitimately play emulators just for the sake of it being convenient to play the games. Isn't it, like... Yeah, I was right. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, King of Bad Jokes? Oh, I gotta wait a moment on that. Oh, okay. That's actually very close to the end, so... I'm getting really close. I think World D4 actually adds an extra section to it. It's like an outdoor area. Not horrible, but yeah, it's less than ideal. There we go. So that kind of gives you an idea of how close I am to beating this. Or at least beating World 8. We still have like an entire 5 worlds to go. We have the Fantasy 9-1, and then we have A through D. Fire underwater? Don't question it. Video game logic. Can't do it. Perfect. Play Sonic 1 in GBA, rage-inducing. What if I've told you... actually, I shouldn't say anything about it. Like, I've played it, and I'll be completely honest. Its mechanics suck, but it's so fun to play around with. Like, not in a serious, oh, this, you know, the mechanics are fun. It's just fun to mess around with bad mechanics. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait an extra moment. Come on! Are you serious? Oh, that's so messed up. Okay. Can make a Nightbot send the Discord because I got a new one. I think you use ! Discord. And you should get a link. Damn. I didn't have enough space to get enough speed for that. The save states are essential to included in classic retrospectives today. Well, I mean, kind of takes care of like some flawed designs of older games. Dear game, screw you for trying that. Damn. Alright. So there are 13 worlds. Yes. Wait. Yeah, actually 13. In the original, you had to beat the game 8 times to get the last 4 worlds. Which I think is ridiculous. There's no way in hell I'm going to want to beat this 8 times. Thankfully, it just says as long as you get past 8 different times, you can go ahead and get World 9. No, World A through D. But then at that point, you kind of have to like beat the whole game. And then World 9, you have to do it all in one go. So in the original, if you don't beat World 9 in one go, that's it. And that copy would kill YouTube. It did some damage for a while. Like, it definitely did its damage. It's just... It didn't do enough long-term damage that I'm aware of. Maybe there's, like, special cases, but I haven't seen them. Only because I'm not as... I don't really observe the entirety of YouTube. I have my channel to run. So... Not always as observant. It does mean that some things did get marked for kids. Like, I think some of the Sonic channel, the stuff on the Sonic YouTube channel, was labeled as for kids. Finally. And here's the final room. There's Bowser's brother, which is supposed to be a false Bowser, but I don't know. It looks too similar. No, and there's Bowser. Did I ever get in trouble because of Kappa? No, not really. I haven't had a video or any issues, like any FTC issues, just because of my videos, because they really don't. I'll say this, my videos are accessible to a younger audience, but they're not made for a younger audience. They're kind of made for a general audience in a way, so technically I have nothing to fear when it comes to like Kappa. But it's one of those I could legitimately prove, hey, these videos aren't really made for kids. You know, there's jokes in there that aren't appropriate for them. There's words I use that aren't appropriate for them, but they still watch it. I mean, it just reminds me of when I was younger and I would watch shows that technically are not made for me, but they're still pretty good. You know? So it's kind of that thing. It's just that I think it's AVGN. I didn't watch AVGN until I was in high school. Only because I didn't know who he was. Like, it was some of my earliest exposure to gaming content on the site. So I wasn't aware of who AVGN was. I was actually watching Irate Gamer before, which is crazy to think. And then moving on to AVGN, I was like, oh wait, never mind. This guy's funnier. His videos are better. And there we go. In one session. Yeah, in one session. Hope I don't play like complete garbage. I did not trust myself on that one because I saw him move back even further and I wanted to pull back from it, but I couldn't. Irate Gamer was a legend. Irate Gamer was an interesting case. I didn't mind his older videos. The newer ones were kind of like run-of-the-mill videos. You know, like I didn't really care too much for them. When he started doing, I think there was a point where he was doing like the videos where it's like, hey, there's this giveaway that you can get points and it'll go to like an Amazon gift card and stuff like that. He did a few of those videos and I was just like, all right, this is where I check out, because I have an issue with those kind of advertisements and those kind of apps, just because, I mean, they force you to spend a lot of time with that stuff before you can actually have something pay out that's actually worth it. Remember the first E3? Actually, no, I don't. I'm not very familiar with the first E3. Alright. Hop over this. You still have the VHS tapes? Nice. I think I remember having a VHS tape that had like the making of Donkey Kong Country. It's supposed to be like given through Nintendo Power. In that clip, they also had a bit of Killer Instinct for like, no, you can't see this, because I don't know why they did it. I thought it was pretty funny though. So it was basically like going through the Rare's office at the time of making Donkey Kong Country, which was fun. All right, let's go through hell. I love this music. My fault. That was my fault entirely. Am I gonna play COD Warzone? I might try it out tomorrow, but about... Way to go, Corners. As for streaming it, I don't think I'll be streaming Call of Duty in the near future. It's never something that's well received enough on the in the streams to just kind of like legitimately do. Also, my enjoyment of the game has just been a lot lower than when the game first came out. Have I seen Buzz Lightyear of Star Command? feel like there's a reference I'm not getting off the top of my head. Is this like a Toy Story 1 thing? Or is there like a legit thing called Buzz Lightyear of Star Command? I like COD 2. Used to. Played a lot of the older games like World at War, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3. Those were so much fun. I was also that person that took it a little too serious, which is also why I eventually got somewhat decent at the game. So I just didn't like how I was at that time because it was just very prone to just saying, you know what, F this game, just, you know, I'm done playing it for today. And then it's just like, no, I don't want to be that angry. Black Ops wrote, hell yeah, Black Ops, dude. Those were the days. Then again, I had a lot more time to dedicate to it, so I was still in high school. So. Oh, Toy Story spinoff. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. That's a tough one to predict. And this next one should be easy, assuming I don't screw this up. I love this. This is so intense. Oh, sorry, Bowser. Bye. Was the only good one in your opinion? I thought Modern Warfare 3 was fine. The beginning was pretty obnoxious because the balancing was not there at all. Like sit rep was not countered by anything. You run Blind Eye and Assassin Pro with sit rep, you're unstoppable. And with that, World 9. This is the fantasy world of World 9. In the original game, you, oh, wait, hang on. I need to take a picture so I can tell Nintendo that I made it. Nintendo, I made it to World 9. Can I get that patch now? I know the game came out 27 years ago, but I'm sure you guys are still good for that, right? That'd be funny if I just send a tweet like, hey, Nintendo, I made it to World 9. Can I get that Mario All-Stars patch? And I just end up with one. That'd be pretty sweet. I'm sure you got something in the vault, Nintendo. And that's the level. You're gonna get your record to Nintendo. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Nintendo Power. What if I send it to the people of the Nintendo Power podcast? Does anyone remember THX from Pixar DVDs? I remember THX's opening because The Simpsons made a pretty good joke about it. It's like, oh, the audience is listening after like it pops some dude's head and it just like breaks glass and everything. And then you just hear Abe Simpson, turn it up, I can't hear it. It's pretty funny. Like, that show has such a way with comedy and timing and everything. It's unmatched. At least that version of it. And then after this is going to be the most unique level in the game, which is actually my favorite because I love unlocking this one, even though it serves no purpose. Never seen this world in my entire life. It seems legit. Turn it up! Turn it up! You ever had a castle level outside with this brownish orange texture? And it's got a coin heaven, but I don't want to go up there. Or do you just want to... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go through here, but I could also do this too. Oh, hey, it's Bowser's brother again. How you doing, Bowser's brother? Follow me this way. Oh. Bye. Damn. My opinion on Comic Sans? It exists. John Bowser II. It's Doug Bowser. And then this one is just kind of a final level thing for the Dream World. Or it just kind of gives you... It's almost like a roll call of like every enemy in the game. See? You have like every enemy and then it just says thank you in Japanese. That was more of a way to thank the player. Now we go to actual hell, which is worlds A through D. Yeah, see, it's a fun little thank you. And now we get to suffer. If I remember correctly, the power-up is up there. Well, at least I get my mushroom again. Nope. Okay. I was trying to go up here to see what could be here. Not a darn thing. I guess I can show what one of these looks like for the first time. Original Mario games have held up surprisingly well, even though the game's design technology has evolved since '85. True. Like, these games have held up so well. Okay, maybe not this one. This one's kind of like... It's held up well if you hate things. That's a solid object. How dare you, game. There we go. Nope, I want nothing to do with that. Oh, another opportunity for extra lives. That's actually really cool. Oh, shoot. Screw you, game. Trying to pull this off on me twice. Here's a hammer, brother. No thanks. Here's a hammer, brother. No thanks. Is it here? Nope. Cool. Lost Levels is the Sonic CD of Mario games and the other way around. Don't know about that, but okay. Pfft, okay, that happened. That was Miyamoto's apology for making you suffer through the whole game. Suffering through the whole game while, like, not going through any of the secrets. Almost made it. Son of a gun. Why did I even think that was possible? Let's go up here. Hit that. And then go right up there and just take this up. Not really suffering because you seem very chill compared to other people reviewing this game. I don't know. It's just something about Mario games that that can't bother me enough. Unless it's like Mario 64, I just don't care for it. But I'm just trying to keep cool, which is rare when it happens. Which is the reason why I don't play Modern Warfare. I'm a little quick to letting, well, anyone who would hear know exactly how I feel about the game. Damn. Oh, damn. Nope. Mm-mm. I have like an extra 100 seconds that I've not had. because this is where it'll start telling me, hurry up. You know, you're wasting. You're. Okay. Good old COD. No. Yeah, Call of Duty is a game that brings out the worst in me. Dang, I was hoping to just use that to go all the way up. Just play COD 4 multiplayer all the time, and all I cared was the campaign. The campaign's pretty good. It's just that I was more of a multiplayer person, so I kind of let it get to me a lot. I'm just gonna keep going. Wait, what's in here? Oh, it's just coins and a poison mushroom. That's fun. That's actually pretty interesting. I think there's a mushroom in there, but... There we go. Let's see. What's better, Call of Duty 2019 or Sonic 3D Blast? That's kind of a bizarre comparison. It's a little tough to do that because at least... I don't know. I really wanted to follow this as far as I can go. Never mind. I'm just going to move forward and not bother with that. That was super close. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna hate this level. Oh, that's way too close. No! Game, why? Oh, man. There we go. Level broken. Modern Warfare 2019 takes a little too hard on the war stuff compared to the original trilogy, not to mention far more realistic than the early 3D cartoony looking characters. True, I think they went a little too hard with the whole realism in it. Also, the multiplayer, same thing. A little too realistic with gameplay, and it just doesn't work with like the arcade style. Plus, there's a lot of camping in it, which I'm not a fan of. I hate it. Oh, hey, this background returns. I love this. Oh, and it's in the sky. How can you not love this background? Welcome back, cloudy background with Goombas. I actually love this aesthetic. I hate that cheap. Do I try to break video game levels? No, it just happens by accident. And then people were like, oh, well, that's always been like that. I didn't know. Or somebody will tell me stop breaking levels. It's like, I don't do this on purpose. I just play the game and it happens. Okay, well, that was close enough. That was a fun one. That was a fun level. I liked it. And now we're going to start seeing that. Things forgot what video games were. Love Resident Evil 4 because it follows video game logic and forgets about realism. Yeah, but I think some games thrive on realism. Just not the kind of game not Call of Duty though. And it sounds kind of weird, like when it's like, oh, it's someone who's a fan who's just telling them how a game should be, but it's like not exactly that. It's just me saying like what drew me to the series rather than like where the series is heading to. You know, I actually did prefer the old stuff that was recycled every year because at least it was consistent and fun up until Ghost came out. Ghost was not fun. Unless you played like squads, like the squads mode that they have there. There's like a co-op online that they have and it's really cool. It's like you fight waves of enemies. But aside from that, it was just like what drew me in was the multiplayer and just the fact that it was an arcade game. It felt like such a good arcade experience. So, I don't know, maybe they wanted to change the direction. All I know is that it just wasn't for me. Come on, middle one. Come on, this one. Thank you. No! Oh, dang. Ghost is fun. I could not enjoy it. The maps were atrocious. Like, map design is not really so much design, it's just like the flow. Like how the design of it in terms of like how it flows for each match, that's what is something that I either will enjoy or I'm just gonna hate it. Modern Warfare 2019 is like an example of like I had a difficult time enjoying anything in it because the design just the gameplay, the mechanics and the design just led to where you could just sit in one area the whole time. The campaign was alright. I stopped at some point. Like, I don't really care about COD campaigns anymore, but I heard the campaign was fine. But what draws me in is the multiplayer, and if that doesn't hold my attention, then I just move on. If I remember correctly, this is another one of those super mean levels. Because apparently Miyamoto had like some kind of bloodlust at some point. I will never understand level design in this game. Not exactly like how it's supposed to function, like the meaning behind it. Why do I despise Call of Duty? I don't despise it, I just don't like the new games. I love the old games because, you know, it was just something that I could just play when I didn't have a lot of time to commit to some, like, RPG or something, or, like, a Pokemon game. This was like, I could sit down, play that for about, I don't know, an hour, and then just move on. So that was what appealed to me at first. It was just, like, really fast-paced games. But ever since they slowed it down so much with the newer stuff, it's just, I can't do it. It's kind of where I just gave up. But it's fine. It has its new audience. It's thriving with its new audience, I hope. So yeah. COD 1 was trash. Never really played it. That Miyamoto was drunk at the time they made this game. Man, he must have been an angry drunk. That actually would be hilarious. It's like, yeah, Miyamoto was just... He was just hitting the bottle really hard that day. It's like, okay, that explains a lot. Because, like, the first game's like, oh, this is fun. Second game, Miyamoto, why do you hate us? What did we do? We didn't do anything wrong yet. Give it another 15 years. We'll make our fan games, then you can hate us with this game. No, you just wait till the very second one. It's like, okay, that's... I've heard going to 11, but, you know, within one game, it's a little much. You can kind of squeeze in there and get a power-up, but I can't do it. I'm a little too big to attempt it. Oh, and then the requirement to get, you know, to even get into these worlds in the early game, or in the original. So yeah, that would beg the question, Miyamoto, why do you hate us? I have a feeling it was one of those, didn't mean to, but oops. You know what I mean? Where developers like, yeah, let's make our game a little bit harder, and then it's like, oh, we made it way too hard. Oh, thanks for coming by, RCA Lover. Miyamoto, what happened to this game? I was tripping. I was on some wild stuff, man. Wouldn't recommend it. Or it's like, oh, this kid played my game and he said for me to get good. So I'm like, alright, you want me to get good? Here. And I thought it was good enough to release to the world, and I'm just like, you're crazy. It's like, it's okay. We had an American tell me that already. Mario! Get out of there! This is not the craziest thing I've ever seen. Well, that'll make it easier to navigate this area. Dang. That's some clipping action right there. I got stuck in there. That's the wildest thing. It's like, oh yeah, what happened? Yeah, I got stuck in an entire plant, you know. Not by clipping or anything, you know, not by like intentional means. Like, I just went right through it as I was trying to navigate this area. Giant fire stick. Not made by Amazon. But there we go. Blurboy 100. Sorry I missed it so late, but thank you so much for following. I get a little too invested in the game, so I apologize for that. I think this is supposed to be like 1-3, but slightly different. Okay. Fix the jump, fix the jump. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sure, don't... Okay. And that's death. I was really testing my luck with that one. If that was P-Switch, that would have been a... Gonna land on those right there. Go up here. Oh, too far. Damn. I don't know why I'm even jumping on that. It's like unnecessary at this point. Dang it. This game's freaking me out, man. Gonna land on that platform right there. Alright, everything is perfectly manageable. Until I did that. I'm so bad at this. Got right there, right there. There's already 2 near-death experiences. That's 3. Game gives me anxiety. Crap. King of Bad Jokes. He just posted a clip from the stream. It's fine. If you clip something from the stream and you share it, it's cool. Like, you're not gonna get into any trouble for that. Oh, that jump is not happening. And neither is that one. I think it's just fun to just quickly bounce off something. Hop right there, hop here, and we're good. Yeah, we're good. I am gonna attempt what is called a pro gamer strat. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. There, done. We can move on. I'm gonna attempt not freaking out. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Oh, I gotta use a bullet bill. No. Or I had to keep using my momentum. The Angry Butt, how you doing? We're playing Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels on Super Nintendo because I didn't want to play the Famicom version 8 times to get to these worlds. And also because it's a little easier. But it's still a tough game. On top of that, we are in World B3, so we don't have to go... I think we have like another 2 worlds to go, and we'll be near the end. Oh, I thought that saved it. I was like, that would have been so cool, but I forgot the jump doesn't work like that. Why are the bills... They're not exactly doing that, you know, but that's your interpretation. Make do with that what you will, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Did not want to do that. Okay, bad ideas. Bad ideas. And bad decisions. The stream. It was actually pretty intense. Like, not Castlevania intense where it's like, oh, you could just die at any point because you're ill-equipped. It's like intense because it's really challenging, like, your ability to react and jump around and everything in, like, with Mario's physics. It really challenges all of it. That's so scary. Nope, that's too low. Like, I need it to go higher. That's a bad jump. Finally got it. Oh, sweet. SRP2, new big version. It's not even that big of a version. They, like, adjusted maybe, like, a few levels. It is not fun. I don't care for SRP2. I do know that they added there is a new mode that's available that looks like fun. But aside from that, I don't know. I don't really care for SRB2. It was to me, it's not a fun game to control, and I'm picky about games. Like a game's control is, I'm super picky about that. Let's see if I can do this all in one go. Oh my! I'm so close to it. I am so close. Okay, let's try this again. I love this rendition of the overworld theme. It's just so good. It's like I've beaten Lost Levels and I've beaten the original Super Mario Brothers in this, where like when you beat the original game, it gives you the Star World 1 through 8. And it's just like it's the same thing as the NES version. It's just that with that, it gives you an indicator of like exactly what you've done. No, I think that's my only way of making that jump. New control variants, it's still not great. Like I've played the new version of it, and just for the sake of like testing it, I wasn't having fun. Like the game still feels the same, which is kind of like a little jank. Like the game never felt good as a 3D platformer for me, and then when you get to like the end of the game, it was a lot of BS to kind of deal with. Right there, right. Curse you, game. And I fell off. Did I know there's some ROM hack project for All-Stars being faithful to the official artworks called Mario All-Stars Redrawn? No, I have not, and I would love to check that out. I need to see that, because it sounds really cool. So I'm guessing it's like updated versions of the original graphics rather than the new graphics in this, where like Small Mario's more like his Mario 3 look. If that's the case, that'd be worth checking out. I made it! Yes, screw you, game. Holy crap. I did it. Sort of like that, yeah? Ooh, nice. I'll have to check it out after the stream. I thought I had to, like, jump off a bullet bill or something just to make that jump. No, I just had to go at the very edge of it. Don't remember this level very much. I think I have to go down. Or does it go up? Oh, it's just go through the level. I get hit by the tail. Dang it. Is that a super random thought? What if I could stand on a bullet bill? That would be kind of cool, but there's an enemy in Mario 2 that'll let you, that kind of works like that. Unfortunately, you knock out bullet bills when you jump on them. think it's like the albatross enemies from Mario 2. You can jump on them, and you actually need to do that so they can carry you through 2 levels. I think it's like 6-2 and 7-2. Either 6-2 or 6-3, and then 7-2, which is the final level in the game. Or it's 7-1, one of those levels. It's been so long since I played Mario 2, so my memory is not that great on those levels. Oh, okay. That should be the end. Good stuff all around. Come on. I guess I was supposed to like go fast, but that's not really what I want to do at this point. Except unless I do that. Alright, thanks for coming by, Angry Bup. There's a mushroom in there. But it's too risky to go for. And that should be it. Done. 2 more worlds to go. Oh boy. This is going to be quite the challenge. That. Oh, that. Oh, okay. I thought the thing was still following me. I was like, no way. I think there's nothing in. There's probably something in there, but man, do I not want to risk anything. No, dang it. Okay, that happened. For everyone who's still here, thank you so much. This is awesome. I wasn't gonna even be able to make it. I forgot those are a trap. The starmen in this one are traps, pretty much, or at least that one is, because you think you're gonna get this really good power up, but then you have to bounce off a Koopa. So that's like another level that has done something like that. Okay then, just burn like 3 lives by screwing up. So don't go for that. Just keep moving. There we go. Crap, Hammer Bros. There we go. This game is so lucky that there was not another one there. Otherwise, I would have been pissed. Chat dead. It happens. People are lurking. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So for those who are able to chat right now, if anyone's able to take one level from any Mario game, if you're able to take one game and define that entire game with it, which one would you take? Such a bad idea. Bad ideas. Bad ideas. Enderman Slayer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This isn't real, is it? Oh, yeah. Of course it's real. And thank you for hosting. Currently going through Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels on Super Nintendo, and we're actually...
What's that?
Okay, well, we're almost done. We have a world and a half to go. Until we would be at D4, which is the very last level in the game. No, I jumped. Okay, then. I jumped, game. Come on. Okay. Seems to be a thing that this game loves to do. It's like, yeah, actually, player, you didn't even jump. It's like, yeah, I did. No. Okay. I jumped, and this game refuses to jump. I hate that. I can make the jump, it's just... it's so inconsistent. Yeah, I was not making that. I was gonna die on that one. Okay, then. Finally! Oh, shit. That's so gonna be not fun. Wait, is that the end? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. C3 is going to be a nightmare. So, if you remember the last level where there was just like a bunch of air and stuff, or the wind, this is it on steroids. Basically, you get a Lakitu on top of it, so this one takes forever. That's why you play the original versions. The original versions are harder. Like, input lag has only been from emulation, hasn't really been from like the actual game software itself, because I've played it on original hardware and it's not like this. Oh, come on, make it. Make it. And this is where it becomes a nightmare to play. So the same thing we did in the last one, we're doing it here, except the platforms are a little bit smaller. Come on, I didn't even move forward. I was holding back the entire time. Shoot. Oh, and also no checkpoints, so you have to do this all in one go. Okay. Perfect. Done. Why is it so much easier when I go the second time around? When it adds like one more obnoxious thing in the level? Oh well, we got one more annoying level to go, and it's rehash. I think it's something from World 7, so it's gonna work exactly the same, except they throw more of these in. So if you thought the last time I went through it was pretty annoying, the phrase "it gets worse" never meant more than it did now. Or didn't have enough meaning to it last time. Now it just is like, you're gonna see what I mean. Jesus, man. That jump really screwed me over. It's the lack of momentum that I swear you get a lot faster in the older games. It's like the only thing throwing me off. But I'm making it through. What do I think is harder, this or Mega Man? I would say Mega Man. Like, this is tough, but you eventually get to it. That I don't understand. That was always the BS part. Like, I never understood how that was manageable. Like, I was supposed to go in with a power-up, and I didn't have a power-up, so it's so much more difficult when you die in the game. Okay. There we go. I'll take my free 3 lives. I don't understand this one at all. Never mind. I got it. Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention to where I was. I was paying attention more to Bowser jumping. Welcome back, Add Things. Okay, then. I've made that jump so many times, I don't... Okay. Good for you, Enderman Slayer. I hold Y whenever I play the game too. At least in the parts where it's important. You do that for repeated 1-ups, but that's it. Fuck, come on. How long have I been streaming? For about 3.5 hours. And we are so close to the end of the game, so I don't see any point in stopping right now. Cool game. You want to detect when I'm holding the Y button now? No? Okay. Cool. I mean, my controller's not broken at all, you know, so it's not that hard to detect that I'm holding down the Y button. Same layout as... This is the same layout as A4. No, actually... What the hell? It's actually the same layout as, I think either 6 or 7.4. D4 is going to be the same as 8.4. Except, you know, the path that I take is going to be different. How many hidden worlds are there? It's this one and then World D, and then that's it. After World D, I would have shown every single level in the game. Just not all the paths, but I'm not interested in that right now. It's just getting to the end. I don't know why that resets. I guess it takes too long. If I don't jump out, like, right away, if I don't make it out of that area, like, in one jump, that's it. Like, that's death. Right there. And... you take all these deaths, but not Dark Souls. Mario's a better controlling game. Just saying. You know, I probably would be interested in Dark Souls if it didn't control like complete ass.
What's that?
And that is the scariest jump I'll ever go for. Damn! I was trying to back off. And that's the worst jump I can go for in this game. Or that's the most difficult jump in the game because you have to time it so well. And if you don't get out of... if you're not out of that section in one jump, that's it. I thought Monday streams were supposed to be Sonic themed. I haven't done it for like 2 weeks. I might go back to it next Monday. Or I might just end the whole Sonic Monday thing because I don't want to get too burned out on the games. And when I did the Sonic Mondays, I streamed how many? Like 10 games? Yeah, there was nothing. I couldn't make that jump. I like how it's changing formation. You know, making it impossible to make those jumps. Right there, right there. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh, I still don't understand how that stops the 1-up. I guess I am too far. If I hit that, or if I don't... That is not a fun jump to go for. It's very precise compared to like any other jump I've done in this game. I think the jumps get worse from here. Also, Enderman Slayer, I'm going to challenge you on your whole calling yourself a Mario Pro. I don't think you've done this. Just saying, you know. I have an idea of how you are and how you react to certain things in Mario games. I don't think Mario Pro is something that suits you. It's not a title that's yours. It's more like Mario Enthusiast, but not a Mario Pro. Of course it has to be the same freaking height. This game wouldn't want any other... Would love to have all the chances to mess with me. Thank goodness for 1-up grinders. Exactly. It's just that they show up so late in the game, so... Like... If you didn't have, like, the infinite continues, it really just would not work. Stop cursing. Make me. Whatever. Makes up for the one life that I lost, but whatever. Just going through there, hop. And I barely clipped the side of it. Dang. I barely clipped that side. How am I slipping off? Like, I hate that so much. I don't understand how slipping off, like... I don't understand how the edge is, like, the most difficult part to jump off of. It should just be treated the same as any other platform. Oh, well. I should have just kept running. Have I ever had a Sonic OC? The closest is the Avatar characters and forces, but that's it. Come on. But yeah, that's the absolute closest. I don't do the OC stuff. I just play the games. And I guess make videos, but aside from videos, I just play games. You think I need to end the stream? Nah. Perfect. Got an extra 5 lives on that one. We're good. It's just, you know, it's a tough level. It's hard to make Alright, sliding. Sure. Right there. Right there. See, if I just ended the stream now rather than, you know, pushing through and beating this game, then just shows what? You just give up? Nah. Games are going to be a challenge. If you can beat the challenge, hey. You know, it's kind of like a bragging rights kind of thing. Even if no one cares. Whatever. You can be proud of, like, the games you beat. That's why I play it. Even if I don't win it, even if I don't beat a game, you know, I'll be proud of how far I got. With this, I know I can get there. It's just a very tough level, so it's going to take a while. It's still technically not the long... Oh, come on. C4 is 8-4. No, D4 is 8-4. C4 is 7-4. With, I think, absolutely nothing done to it. Actually, no, with a few extra fire, like the burning fire sticks or whatever they're called. I think it just has like 2 extra and smaller platforms. Aside from that, it's the same thing. So if... Oh, and also like the extra blocks that kind of make it very difficult to dodge. Jeez, come on. Okay. Hey, Kemi. Welcome back. I think it's hilarious that I got all the way up to 22 lives when I was just getting game overs a crap ton recently. For some reason, it just kind of stops there. I don't understand why, but it does. Okay. No! I jumped! Janky game. Okay. It's like I was right there. Nope. I just failed to jump at that point. Although I will say my thumbs are feeling destroyed right now just because I've been using the same controller for like, what, 4 hours? I think in 5.1 in the original Super Mario Brothers, you could actually do that repeatedly, and it would count for the same thing. In All-Stars, not the OG version. No, I hate that so much. Finish what you started to show that. Pretty much. Alright, I do my best to finish what I start. Castlevania was just... I needed time away from that game. Alright, we got this. Makes no sense still, but whatever. I think it's like I have a short period of time to actually hit those, to hit the jumps that I need for that. Nope. Nope. Yes! Oh my gosh. I'm exhausted. Oh, look at the tiny toads coming out. One more world to go. One more. Imagine playing this 9 times. No, I don't want to imagine that. Because in the original, you have to beat this 8 times before you even have the privilege of going to the fantasy world. Or world 9. Which is not fun. And neither is that. That's horrible. That is just downright evil. We're in the... But, yeah, we made it. We're in the final world of Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. This game is going to refuse to cut us a break at every point. And I could have done that better. Oh boy. Okay, I hate that place. That's not a placement I like for Oh, I overshot that jump. Will I be playing World 9? I did. You missed it. Like, World 9 comes before any of this other stuff, so that's... Like, I already did the World 9 stuff. It's already done. Is there anything underneath this? No, there isn't. Shoot, why does this... Why does that exist? Okay, there's a power-up that I need to find, because that is not happening. Also, my thumb is killing me at this point. Okay. Is there any power-ups so far? Power-ups I'm not aware of. I don't remember the layout. I don't remember the exact layouts or position, locations of the power-ups. That's my... They gotta stop spawning like that. Exactly, I'm getting so close to... I hate these Hammer Brothers so much because when I'm stuck like that, I have no way of going up against them. Jeez. Okay then. See what I mean? Unless I'm super precise, I can't get through them. But if it's like that, they're easy to get through. So that one's more of just depending on whether or not you're graced with a good spawn. If you're not, you're SOL. Damn it. Slog, Chero, Cherox, and Opal, thank you so much for following. Sorry I missed it a while ago. Been in this super intense game of Super Mario All-Stars. So if you're still in the chat, feel free to say hello. Damn it. Hey, Enderman, would you like to try recording yourself play this game? Just saying. Okay, that was weird. That should not have happened. Alright then. Well, I mean, I got like infinity lives to burn. Why not? for someone who claims to be a Mario pro. I mean... Who knows? Maybe you can get a few worlds in before throwing in the towel. My thing is, I'm not great at the games. I'm just very persistent. I wish that actually worked. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any fire flowers. Jeez, can this setup just go away? I am legit, like, so tired of this. It's either the setup or just some really bad first jump. What the what? I have never seen... Okay, I've never seen the bullet bills go that crazy. Okay. Is that thing gonna go and create... No, it's not gonna go insane like last time? Sweet. We can move on. I don't like the traction in this game. I hate the traction in this game. Okay, then. Mm-hmm. So, how the hell am I supposed to do that when I have that formation? There's no way. Like, I've discovered there's no way to get around that formation when it happens. So I kind of have to just roll with it. Or, like, hope I get the good one. When I don't get the good one, I'm dead. Damn, that would have worked so well. Whatever, don't care. is way too cheerful for this hellhole. I mean, it's the same music as the original game, so I mean, kind of just get what you... It's one of those you kind of get what you pay for. I don't remember this level. Oh, these are lower. So, gotta make sure I make those jumps. Make that jump. Oh, I remember this. Hammer Brother. Kind of want to go here and see what's on any of these. Why do I have a feeling it's up there? Oh! That's like right over there. Okay, then. I don't care whatever Small Mario does. The peace sign, I always thought he was holding a fish for some reason. No peace sign, just holding a fish. That's actually pretty comical. I love that. Okay. I can hop over that. Hop over that. And level done. Oh, okay. I was just being silly at that point. I was trying something silly, so that's scary. I'm gonna let that one go through. Hop over that. And done. 2 levels to go. 2 levels to go. This. Okay. Oh. We finally see this background. Okay. Just moving on. I survived much longer than I should have with that attempt. I should have been dead immediately. Where'd that go? No, that looks so good. Okay, the bricks in this background look stretched. It might even be just me. No, but I am noticing a shimmering with them, so possibly. I'm saying it's always a possibility. I mean, this is emulation after all. God, I hate that placement. I hate those placements. Yep. Be very careful here. No, I jumped. Game, why does it do that? I jumped at that moment and it's just like, nope, you didn't jump. Oh, frick off, game. I hate this. I hate the placement so much. Oh, God, you can't be serious. Imagine dying in a Mario game. Imagine someone not knowing exactly how difficult this game is. Pretty dumb, huh? Yeah, pretty dumb. Thank you for agreeing. You ever played Mario and the Lost Levels, fellow viewer? Jesus Christ, I frickin' swear. Because that's how a game works. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna give that a few seconds to go away. Oh my god. This game can go screw itself. Damn it. You lose a mushroom, you lose a life, basically. There's a slight chance you can get out of it, but it's a very small chance. God. Okay, never mind. That was my fault. Oh, keep going, keep going. Roll with the game. Level done. And we get a 1-up out of it. Oh, okay, final level, and then we're done for today, because I'm tired. Now, remember how you had to go in the last one? Yeah, that's not happening. Hey, Lords, thank you so much for hosting, or raiding with the party of 11. Everybody who's in the chat, hello, welcome. I'm currently in the last level of Super Mario Brothers, or Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. And I'm currently going, like I said, going through the most difficult level, or the last level in this very difficult game, so... Hey, Emerald, how you doing? Oh no, more Hammer Brothers. I'm so sick of these. I'm guessing another set of Hammer Brothers. Okay. I'm on the home stretch? Exactly, I am. But yes, hello Raiders. Welcome. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to go there. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I am. Okay, okay. Bread machine. Oh, hey, look how hard this boss fight is. Okay, that's an actual hard... That's actual difficult enemy. Never mind. See, this level is actually easier than the original. The original was brutal. This is just, like... Not exactly easy, but... It's much more manageable. With the exception of a jump right here. Aside from that jump, nothing to worry about. Bonus music is amazing. Oh, yeah, it is. Like, the Hammer Bros in this game are the absolute worst enemies. Everything else is fine. No! Oh, okay. Bad idea. How did I survive World C3? I have yet to figure that out myself. It just happened. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Damn. I'm doing pretty well. How... That one jump in the last castle. It's funny because in this one, it's actually not that difficult of a jump. It's just a matter of getting to the end. Like, this is a much easier castle than than 8-4. I just need to make my jumps. Sorry, Appaloosa. The best thing about this game is that you get infinite continues, but it's still a pretty tough game. I think I've gone through, like... How many game overs? Probably 11, 12, maybe 13. Just to get to this point. Are we closing? Oh, wow, we're just over 4 hours. I was gonna say we're closing on the 4-hour mark. Never mind, we're over 4 hours. Damn. The wind kind of took me a little too far. Infinite Game Over is definitely inspired by Sonic Forces, which created Infinite Lives. No, not exactly. It's just, it was a way to make this game a bit more tolerable. I was still playing. I put something in comments like 3 hours ago. Yeah, we're like 4 hours and 10 minutes into this. We're on the very last level, so there's no reason to give up right now. Cool. Let's see. Right there. Oh, I actually should have kept going. It's fine. And we're in here, and we're good. And with this one, I'm gonna make a super weld. I'm screwed. Okay, then. We lost our points. Got to redo the game all over again. No. I made it to this point. I'm not starting over. Game, please understand that when I press a button, I expect it to happen on screen. Okay, one more time. Oh, I'm so glad that actually didn't work. Yeah, that wasn't going to work at all. Damn. Are the Lost Levels actual Lost Levels, or are they made by someone? So Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels is an actual game that came out, and it was the direct sequel to Super Mario Brothers. Unfortunately, son of a gun. Unfortunately, the game was considered far too difficult to be released out in the West because they feel that it wouldn't appeal to the American audience, which, after playing it for 4 hours, I can understand. But then again, much more BS games have been released. Though I will say, those games had like flawed design just for the sake of trying to make the most out of the money you were spending on it when it could be beaten in 30 minutes. This is a long game. Like, it's when you don't use warps and you like getting the most out of the game is impressive with this one just because of how long of a game it is. Sega couldn't possibly create an edgier character than... Yeah, I guess so. Mario needs the power of the 7 Super Emeralds to beat this. Nah, he just needs the... the absolute luck that I'm having right now. Alright, let's freaking go. Come on, shoot fire. Okay, that's the very end of... that's the very last screen. It's just... I'm trying to anticipate a jump, and he was not doing it. So... like, whenever I go up against Bowser, that seems to be most of my deaths, is just me trying to anticipate... trying to anticipate the jump that he's supposed to go for, eventually. He doesn't... it's not exactly timed, it's just whenever. So, it's a little hard to, like, guess at it. For the love of God, game, I am jumping... I'm pressing the button to jump. Do it. Cool. My favorite part is when the game doesn't register my jump. When I swear I push that button really hard. It's been my only problem with Mario All-Stars. I think it's just an issue with this game alone. The game's rather finicky about that. But we made it. God, are you freaking kidding me? How stupid can that be? Like, I'm holding back the entire time, and it's just like, no, we're just gonna keep pushing you even harder. And it's like, that's not how the wind works. Okay. Enderman, keep political stuff out of this. It has no business in this channel. Yeah, just saying, you know, giving a heads up, politics have no business on this channel. Don't care what you go for, don't care what you vote for. That ain't it here. Why don't I like Waluigi? Because he's a stupid meme. It's not even that good of a meme. It's like, I just don't see the appeal that other people see. Whatever, I guess. I mean, he's just a really bad doppelganger. Alright, you know what? Frickin' done. Game over. Damn, I dropped it on my Retron. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. Game's over. Thank you for restoring peace to our kingdom. Hooray for our hero. So, that's it. That's Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. It is one of the hardest Mario games that you could play, and it's one of the hardest official Mario games. I have considered playing the Famicom version, but I think after this, I might hold off on doing that. If anything, I might want to do an entire playthrough of Mario 3 for the next time I play a Mario game. We'll see when I get to that point. Anyways, yeah. He's being kissed to death. Hey, that's not a bad way to go out, you know? Just saying. Unless it's a Dementor's kiss, but that's a whole different thing. So yeah, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I want to thank everyone for coming by. I want to thank Lords for the raid. I want to also thank Scooter and Cajun Kishi for the raid as well. I want to thank all of my channel members for hanging out. I want to thank all of you who have stuck around, whether you've been here for a minute or an hour or the entire stream. Thank you all so much for coming by. That's gonna do it for the stream. I'm exhausted now. We are gonna raid Garrulous64 because he's currently playing, I believe, Mario 64 Land. I don't remember which one he's playing. So we'll see. What is he playing? Super Mario Sunshine 64. Okay. He had a poll and that was the thing I voted for. So yeah. Raid. Garrulous 64. If you keep track on the stuff that I do, just remember, Wednesday we're coming back to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then on Friday I'll have to come up with something. And then always keep an eye on the YouTube channel, and if you like the stream, feel free to follow, and if you want to support the streams a little bit more, and you have Amazon Prime, feel free to use that Twitch Prime for 1 free sub to the channel, and you get some neat perks with it, including a sneak peek at the next Without Defeating a Badnik video. And by sneak peek, I mean you get the entire video earlier than everyone else. But yeah, that'll do it for the stream. Thank you all so much for coming by, and I'll see you next time. Take care.